Alright, hey there, here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, and only a little bit late. So, last time we did a little more exploration of Fort Joy, trying to just find our, well, anything that we missed. Found a bunch of NPCs that we had missed previously, and yeah, merchants and that, so very important to always investigate. Then we returned to Amiro and Sahela. Yeah, did a little more checking out the hideout, found even more people that we missed. Fought some poisonous frogs, and got introduced to an undead that wished for eternal rest. And in order to do so, he pointed us to an additional entrance into Fort Joy. So yeah, so many entrances into Fort Joy. Not really a secure place. Sorta. But anyways, after that, we left to do a little bit more exploration, making use of our teleport skill. And though we did find a few ways, they were blocked off due to guards. Tried fighting them, didn't go well. Tried some of the underground paths that we got, found some guards there, didn't go that well even though that there were less guards. So, with many of the ways blocked off due to the presence of guards, decided that it would be a good idea to fight Griff. Almost went well. Got him down, got his group down to 2 people, and then unfortunately we died. Which is kind of where we're at right now. We were loaded in the middle of a fight. So, plan for today is to try and complete that fight, and then yeah, go and back into the dungeon and see if we can complete the fights there with hopefully some new skills and new gear. So yeah, let's see how this ends up turning out. Then again, that one fight in the dungeon probably could have done it if we had been a bit more careful. The one time we tried it, well, yeah, we weren't really trying that much. But so far, compared to Baldur's Gate 3 Tactician mode, this has definitely been more difficult. Yes, I'm really glad I did not put it on the highest difficulty. Though perhaps I just need to be a bit more careful in the preparations.
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Right, so what do we have going on here? Okay, I think this might be the start of the fight. Right, so we need to, well, no, okay, it's not the start of the fight. Somewhere in the middle, which means Griff should still be alive. Okay, we're gonna need to be sitting down more. Thought Baldur was still alive. Yeah, there's Hild. Where's Griff? Did he merely make an appearance? Oh, no, he's right there. Yeah, last time we bought the ability to summon tone loops, and that has been immensely helpful. Alright, Iffin's turn. Okay, that's Fane. Do we want to stay here or do we want to help out with Needle? Okay, Fane and Red Prince go first. Hild will go before them though, so might need to stop her. Oh hey, Sarnik.
Stay down, you!
Although Needle doesn't have physical armor, so it might just be able to knock him down. Right, which means probably focus on getting rid of Hild. Yeah, the special areas are going to be blocked with their magic armor. Although Hild doesn't have any armor. Hild, where are you? You're an archer. Gonna go with crippled. Could also try some of these scrolls. Still need a way to stop Griff though. Yeah, don't want a water balloon. Or the rain scroll. Probably just do a pin down. And then try to get close and encourage everyone. Fane still has physical armor, so he might be fine if he gets attacked by Hild. This blocked by physical armor? Yeah, okay, yeah, he's resisted by physical armor. No, okay, that's gonna be 3 AP. And then one more turn before the teleportation is done.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
And that is enough for everyone. That's fine. Poison Fane. Not so good for Poison Giffen. Alright, so Red Prince's turn. Right, so that should get you... Yeah, get you knocked down. Really near that not to miss. Alright, so first off, back away. Unfortunate that you're on fire. No, not enough for that. I guess we could... Yeah, we could just poison you.
Cornered.
Might be able to finish you off this turn.
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god.
Not quite, almost. In with chloroform. Alright, first off, move it out of that. First aid on yourself.
I'm ready.
Can we teleport you? No.
Or is it... Oh god. Not now.
Yeah, okay, teleport's 2.
Oh, I don't feel
Oh, the
so
black cat is on
good.
fire. Why are you over there? Why didn't you run away? Fane is asleep for 1 turn.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Yeah, I feel like Griff is a bit more dangerous, so save the teleport for him. Well, that's unpleasant that you healed. Twice. That cat is going to explode. Why do our attacks keep on failing on him?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
I'll yield to none!
Just had to go right into the poison. Alright, leading right now. Definitely could use a heal. Right, so where can we teleport you to? Teleport you down there, but it's not going to take you too long to get back. Teleport you over here, right in between the totems. Yeah, then let them attack you. Yeah, problem is if we go up here to try and, say, teleport you down here. Might not have the movement or the line of sight for it. Yeah, move it over to the right and teleport you. Okay, that's blocked. Yeah, we teleport you right there. I think you might damage the fire totem. Okay, you're just healing. That's like 1 AP. No, that's a shame. Broke down.
Glory is mine.
Okay, physical armor's fine for now. Can do shields up. Alright, Fane is somewhat surviving. What happened to the cat? Did it run off or did it die? Oh no, okay, ran off. Okay, so we have Hild over there. We have Griff over here. Probably should be taking on Griff though. Griff is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna be on fire for. Take one more turn. Alright, go to a Sybil.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, looks like I can still hit him. Or not. What is up with the attacks this time? Alright, finally going to HP. Yeah, might still just going to set her on fire. Actually, no, she just set those people on fire. Dude, how much is that gonna cost us? It's gonna cost us 2. Yeah, could use elemental arrowheads. But we do not have the AP for it. Yeah, just move away. Oh good, you missed. Again with Corval and Fame.
Hello. You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Right, and she does not have any more heals. Yeah, 2 more turns before her first aid is up. Could go over here and stealth. No, go over here and stealth. Yeah, then once your first aid is... You, it's annoying little merchant. Good. Set all the treasure on fire. No way to restore armor. Yeah, with totem. More totems. Alright, Fame. Okay, that should reach that one. Yeah, guys, so now you're poisoned. Not quite on fire yet. Alright, she's still alive. Can we grab a potion off of Ifin? Yes, we can. Why do you keep on moving inside of her? Alright, throws two.
Prepare yourself.
I think that missed. Okay, got you poisoned and burning. Poison's going to be blocked by the magic armor. Is that poison? Yes, it is. So far, better. Alright, walls. We need to get rid of you. Okay, that's one. So... Alright, Ace to Finn. And... Okay, play dead. Heal up a little bit. That little teleportation ability of yours, really annoying. Okay, so that's poison. Oh, did I forget to summon some totems with the Red Prince? It's still healing. Once the poison on him wears off, then we'll have him get up. Alright, chloroformed. If we try to teleport to you... I think we're just gonna take a whole bunch of fire damage. Knowing that there's poison all over the place. Can we have free combat? Alright, so she's free. Where is that bedroll? Alright, a bit cheesy, but it works. They lose track of her, it's their problem. Alright, Red Prince. Okay, one more turn before you got Battle Stomp again.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Casting another heal. No, just using your staff on the totem. Okay, looks like one more turn for the poison.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
He just attack you again. Yeah, we'll draw into the poison here. 45 damage. No, just 4 to 5 damage, okay.
Lay down, you!
Alright, that's a good bit of damage.
Cornered.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh gods, not now.
Okay, Griff is dead. And all of our party's alive. Alright, Sybil, let's see if we can sneak you in. Okay, it's just right here. I don't think any of the enemies are in... can have you in sight. Yeah, it says the guards aren't in combat. Should be fine. Alright, let's have you sneak behind. Or at least try to. No, okay. Yeah, so you were too close. Oh, you're attacking Fane to heal him.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Okay, so there's a spellcaster over there, and then Hild right there. like the range for it. Actually, that's probably a terrible spot. Okay, so that's poison.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Alright, so what's the path for you? Down here and then around and what is this stealing?
Is that indigestion or is it... Oh god, not now. Stay down, you!
Can you hit her?
Feels so good.
Maybe? Yes. And Sybil might be killed by Hild. Although she does have her full armor, so maybe not. Nope, not close enough to teleport you. Yeah, Journey is too far away.
Is that indigestion or is it... Not now.
Alright, go over here and back up Sybil.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Well, that didn't work.
I need aid!
Yeah, it's annoying. She died. Fane, I blame you. If you hadn't destroyed those totems, then Hilt would have been dead.
Indigestion or is it... Oh god.
Oh, elemental totems 2. I thought it was 1. Could teleport you down there, but that's probably not going to do anything. We don't need to set you on fire. Never mind. There we go. Finally. And all it took was just the unfortunate death of Sybil. Alright, let's get rid of some of this poison. Yeah, some of the poison and the oil.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Probably just be easier to set on fire, but I don't want any of these people walking into it and then blaming us. Oh yeah, cats. Okay, you're full health.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh, God. Not now.
Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, got some good stuff out of this.
Is that indigestion, or is it... Oh, God. Not now.
Okay, random key. Good knife.
Hello? You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Really, kinda didn't have any weapons. A little disappointing. Well, at least Griff had some decent loot. Random empty flask. Oh, and Walt's staff. Oh, got some stuff out of Hild. Yes, particularly the resurrection scrolls. Oh, nice. We got all of the skill books off of Butter. Getting used to the Griff crowd. Last we got a cold and Walls gave me half her soup ration. Setting it to say well. Checked me like it was just so I could stand guard. But even better. Soup tasted like moldy socks all the same. Faces go in and out of this place all the time. 5 new folks one day. 5 get rounded up and headed into the fort the next. Always different faces. It's like passing portraits in a long, long hall.
I don't feel so good.
Right, nothing too much with that then. As for the skill books. Yeah, the only one we really want is
Suggestion, or is it?
yeah, Ricochet.
Oh God.
Can already have everything else. Yeah, we can get all these, just sell them. Well, some of them. Okay, no, okay, that's kind of empty. Or worthless. I have no. Oh, I was gonna say if nobody's walking down here, could set on fire, but no. We have you walking down here. Not really sure the fish bones are used for anything.
Rubbish.
Quite possibly, but the item description makes it sound like that those fish bones might be useful. Alright, get that learned. The armor, 8 physical, 6 magic, plus fire resistance. Oh, okay, no, it is 6 skin armor. Let's... Okay, it's better than Griff's shirt, so probably give that to Sybil. Okay, Ifin can get the Griff shirt. 2 physical, 11 magic. Yeah, we lose even more physical. And then Hilda's armor, 8 physical, 2 magic. A lot of resistances. Also bonus HP and the reflect damage. Okay, give that to Red Prince. Yeah, and then Fane can get the snakeskin armor. Might just sell the Drudene. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, this is Borge. Oh, is your path interrupted because of the floor hazards? Oh, now you go away. We still need to find what that key goes to. Interesting, maybe we can make some beer. Yeah, it doesn't say what his key goes to. Wait, now I can go to Sibyl. Gloves. Anyone needs gloves? Random disembodied hand. Oh, Sibyl can probably eat it, right? Yeah, alright. Can't add that to wares. Alright, eat that hand to see if it does anything.
You eat Griff's hand, and you see him putting animals, dead for days in the blistering sun, whole into his cooking pot. Probably best to pass on the stew.
Okay, apparently it was just Griff's hand.
Rubbish.
Nothing too special then. Just an odd thing about using or leaving out the animals out for a bit too long. Alright, so Fane has 2 special staffs. And then combat range is melee. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's a 1-turn cooldown. Definitely better than improvised staff. Although the wand. Oh, okay, it's electrical. Good to know. Alright, so pair them with the water and then the fire with the poison. Alright, they feel a bit better prepared. Might be able to deal with stuff in the dungeon.
Sorcerers left. And why hasn't Alexander?
And didn't quite get a level up.
Stay down, you!
Alright, let's head into that entrance by the statue. Wow, did we never open this chest? No, we did not. Yeah, replace the swords as I can't backstab. So last time we already went through all this. Rat, we already talked to you.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
Alright, so how are we gonna do this?
Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right. It's right to fight the entire realm, divine, chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. I ought to feed you to my house for this treachery.
Alright, set a bunch of poison down.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right. It isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know the blood you have on your hands now. Can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One.
Alright, Sybil, hide for a bit. My friends will have you hide too. See if we can get some good sneak attacks on them. Unless...
How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Where'd you get Sucker Punch from?
Right. All right, Kel. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much
Okay.
blood you have on your hands now. You can't
Oh, is it
let them
because
go.
you're using
This is our only
wands
hope against the
one-handed?
Void One. I ought to feed you to my house for this treachery.
Yeah, it is, okay.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Speak! It isn't right. All right. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
No, okay, they're not reacting. So we have to get in range of them.
Blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. I ought to feed you to my house for this treachery.
Okay.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak! That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. God know how much blood you have on your hands. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. I ought to feed.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Yeah, and last time we tried this, none of these really did anything.
There's not a magister within 100. Any other tales you... or else.
He looks you up.
Got a nice marble to you, have...
I'll yield none.
Alright, give him more physical armor. If it is okay, down third. Right, you have a summon. That's what it was. Knowing that ran right through the poison. And somehow Fane is in combat. Didn't want to set that on fire. Right, forgot to use a ricochet or equip the ricochet ability. That would have been immensely helpful.
Cornered.
Alright, so that doesn't help with knockdown. Giffin's gonna die.
I need aid.
Way too many knockdowns. Yeah, you are just going to throw those grenades again. Which, if that's going to be the case, interesting. Alright, you have 74 armor. That's gonna move further back. Okay, that wore down a whole bunch of the armor, so that's good. Yeah, shame we don't have any good AoEs. Yeah, we have the prince knock down the dog. Problem though is I'm not sure if the Houndmaster will summon it again. Alright, the enemy right here might... We can knock down those two at least. Missed. Could do the armor piercing grenade. Yeah, just focus on the source hound. This all bond. Yeah, let's focus on the hound and see if he'll resummon it. Oh, you're helping. Not sure how useful you be. Oh, you might be pretty useful. You have 102 HP.
Glory is mine. Healing.
Alright, Great Prince is dead again.
Healer. I'm fading.
Surprising he's not dead. Where are you even going? Okay, apparently getting up is an attack of opportunity. Might have been a bit much. Oh, and yeah, Fane's dead.
Glory is mine.
Okay, they seem to be ignoring him. Well, except for that guy. Okay, it's gonna be 3 to resurrect him. Alright, could knock you down. Or probably focus on this one. Right, so he just resummons the dog. Well, anyways, hold on, be right back. Alright, well, let's get back to this. Alright, so where were we? We still don't have civil in combat. Okay, that ranger doesn't have his armor. Problem is, I don't think we can backstab him. Yeah, just right against the wall. Alright, so focus on the ranger. Yeah, I might have to do that. Oh, none of them have their magic armor. Can blind them. Yeah, gonna shoot you. Okay, that didn't kill you. Yeah, gonna use a radiant scroll. Hopefully blind them. Good, we did that. So what's that going to blind do? Oh, it's accurate 35%. Where can we move you? Good. Go after the Red Prince. I mean, not that good. You are blocking the way. I'm going to have to find some healing potions. Yeah, they're all still kind of blinded. Should set them on fire first. Oh nice, Houndmaster's dead. Can we backstab him? No. Zealot is still in the way. Alright, well anyways, you're still blinded. Really, it's still too far. But you missed.
I'll yield to none.
That's fine, got Rizilic. Alright, well that's fantastic. Alright, won't be able to backstab. Alright, that worked. Alright, before we level up, do a little bit of looting. Chicken claw skill book. Oh, right, we needed to see that other guy there. Talon. Black Ring has... The Black Ring have long studied the toxins that fester in the desiccated bodies of the undead. Their charismatic necromancer Zelkdra was the first to discover that by breaking off just one withered finger, a scheming villain can turn a potion of healing into one of poison. Interesting. Oh, pretty good spear. And then a polymorph spellbook. Shiny red ball. Alright, let's... okay, yeah, he's fine. Wait, let's heal him before we finish looting, just in case he dies.
Please. Please. Healing. I need healing.
Observe his uniform and say you're not in the business of helping magisters. You say that, but he was being tortured by them. Yeah, information.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, what exactly is a cure for the sorcerers?
They remove all the source from within. The husk that remains is left empty, soulless, easily controlled.
Right, so nothing good. Not exactly a cure, or a good cure. Yeah, what did you do to cross your fellow magisters?
They beat me for helping sorcerers. Children. We were trying to help them escape.
Right, are you part of the one group that was helping sorcerers escape? You could be. Anyways, why do you care?
I joined this order to serve the divine. He would never accept this torture. It is slavery. I serve the divine, not his son.
Alright, someone with some backbone then. So... ask us where the divine is very dead.
I'm no fool, but his legacy is alive in all of us who long for justice. We can't have that while his relics are being used against civilians.
It's actual morals. So, what else can we talk about? Is there a way out?
There's a boat that can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where.
Yeah, we already know where that boat was.
But they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you.
Okay, password then. Okay, and apparently we are going to have to use the healing potion on him.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, it's about escaping the
There
prison.
A waterway. A boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
Oh, so are they friendly then? That's what we're supposed to be. I guess that's why that... yeah, there's like a bunch of dead magisters, I think, when we went there.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm.
Yeah, are you sure about
With
that,
her
though?
help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more.
I mean, good in concept, as long as she's actually honest, though. And how many associates are also working against the Divine Order?
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you.
Alright, I wonder if we'll see him again.
Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Nice.
Now we need to get back to looting. Bloody notes. Reports. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective. Foot soldiers obedient in the end. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, curable by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Okay, are the silent monks then the sorcerers that they've lobotomized?
Rubbish.
Oh, we could have used that, but then that would have killed them. Nice haste scroll to replace the one that we used, and a knockdown arrow. Alright, finish looting. Nice, anything to say for yourself?
Look at you, all enthusiastic and everything.
Yeah, somewhat enthusiastic. Although surprising that he helped, because from what I remember, he liked it down here.
Poor you. Poor you. Poor you.
Alright, does I'm not going to say anything new?
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning, put an arrow through his back.
Alright, let's take care of the level ups. Alright, let's increase your memory by 1. Use more skills. So what was wits? Now what's his initiative? Yeah, you're gonna need finesse and intelligence. Alright, give you some more finesse. Okay, good further boost range. Can add leadership. Yeah, improved dodging wouldn't hurt. And no, also improving the skills will be better too, though. Alright, get you huntsman. So build more finesse and get your wits. Right, we have to get you huntsman so that you can use first aid. Dual wielding wouldn't hurt. Yeah, get you more dual wielding. I'm gonna get you some memory for now. almost want to get you, what was it, polymorph? Yeah, polymorph is the chicken claw. Resistant by physical armor. I mean, yeah, it couldn't help. It says polymorph 1. Yeah, I'm gonna add these spellbooks to it. Or not to it, to wares. As for the red prints, gonna get you more memory. Let's get you some constitution. Some vitality. Okay, so you're having you be sword and shield. Let's get you single-handed. That's where the skills. Yeah, we don't have the money so we can get more summons. Alright, don't have to worry about skills with Sybil for a while. And let's have a quick look up here. And then if there's nothing too dangerous to explore, otherwise head back to town and see what we can buy for
Muffled
skills.
sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
Not a
Whatever
bad
lies
idea.
ahead, it has been a pleasure traveling together.
Let's think twice about this. I don't fancy facing a mob of magisters.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
No, not that bad. Right, Silent Monk, you guys were lobotomized. Maybe they're just blind. To the Dungeon of Niles. Random lever. Random skull, but apparently this works 60. Yeah, some of those monks have decent magic armor. Not much in the physical though.
Get off!
Matches of Karen, matches of Goa. Both level 4. Ken is
First,
higher level.
tell me where we're going.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too much danger. Oh, Emmy. Large space there. A lot of blood.
That smell. I think I'm going to be sick.
Jar of mine maggots and bloody chain gloves. Hey, 4-3 with the gloves. As for the mine maggots. Okay, there's trapped in a jar. It's worth $6.75 though. Oh, they're finesse. Now you're bleeding.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
Rat! Just dust, buddy.
Thought. Die. Kill. Kill.
You! Buddy! 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 Buddy!
You intruder! Bandit! Sorcerer! Stop! Go! Die! Hoo! Hoo! Hoo!
Will the squeaky ball help? Although I'll ask Emmy if she knows Buddy.
Buddy?
Emmy! Fall back! Sorcerer! Tricks! Bandit! Intruder!
Bruno! Buddy! Buddy! My mate!
Yeah, Buddy misses her.
Buddy? My buddy! But... work... search... sorcerers? Why? Buddy?
Emmy! No! Sorcerer! Bad! Baddies! Bite! Row! Row!
But... Bruno... I miss my buddy.
You! Sorcerer! Go! Emmy! Crying! No!
Nice. So we made Emmy cry. Unidentified flesh, severed legs, blooded legs.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Alright, get these for Sybil.
Buddy? Buddies! Buddies? Buddy!
Oh, minor healing potion.
Bark, kill.
Very large area over here.
That's Bunny. Just rat.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Just dust, Bunny.
My tummy hurts.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage, seemingly trying to make itself as small as possible.
Please, don't hurt me.
So much stuff being done to the dogs. Yeah, not here to... Yeah, here to help, not to hurt.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
Leave him the cage? No. Yeah, off your hand. Caught by horrible people.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. They made me want to hurt people. People who smell like you. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Alright, so a whole lot of conditioning. If we let him out of there, is he just going to attack?
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt someone. If I stay, they'll make me into one of their monsters. I'm better off dead.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Fasten tight.
My tummy hurts.
A dog is quietly curled in the...
Please, don't hurt me.
Rat. Just dust, Bunny.
Okay, so it's repeating everything. How to manage, sir?
They're so mean.
What have they
They
done?
feed me horrible things. Meat from people. I don't want to eat it, but they do something to it that makes it irresistible.
Dust, Bunny.
Right, so conditioning dogs with the drugged meats.
I'm afraid if I... Hello?
Alright, so how is this going to work?
You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
But do you want to be back in the cage?
No, not ever, not ever. I never want to eat that horrible stuff again. But at the same time, I can't stop thinking about it. Even you, the one who saved me. I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Alright, there's a way we can undo it.
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
Well, you seem to be doing a pretty good job right now, well, for the moment.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this.
Buddies.
Please, just put me down.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
Get a bit of a mix from them.
It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
Right, so Red Prince is against. The other two are for. Yeah, maybe it can be undone.
No!
Yeah, best stat is finesse. You do have some persuasion. Might not be enough. Say the Divine Order has done terrible things to many people. He isn't alone. Nice. Successful.
Maybe there's someone out there who wants a broken old dog like me. Never hurts to look, I guess. I guess I'd better get to looking.
Nice, he survives. Oh, was that the key to the cage?
Nice.
Cool, more recipes. Looks like there's grenades. And sheet of paper. Oh, okay, so it's a blank piece of paper. Crazy cap and 122 gold.
Just dust bunny.
Sybil currently does not have a hat. Neither does the Red Prince. Alright, so what's in here? Oh, the Headmaster's crossbow. Definite improvement for Ifin.
Lucky find.
Range is the same. Slightly more finesse required. but he has more damage and sets slow for 2 turns with a 20% chance.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Medicinal uses rejuvenate, especially when given when the given food is highly unpalatable. The patient must be convinced to partake of the food. A sprinkling of rejuvenate will transform the fare from repulsive in the mind of the patient to highly savory. Looping hand has circled the word repulsive, and writing sorcerers beneath it. Right, so they're respecting the food with Drudene. Considering that Griff was smuggling it, was he part of it then?
Die. Kill, kill.
Tiny book, journal, Hubert's Encyclopedia of Elves, Horses, and another book. Watermelon. On elves, it outlined the physiology and, to him at least, mysterious culture of the elven peoples. Hubert expresses admiration and fascination, while he is careful to note the enormity of the suffering visited upon the elves. Visit upon the elves at the culmination of the last great war. His text macks more of self-congratulation than any real empathy. Alright, self-absorbed author, Metamorphosis. Albeit it be as it seems, the ability to change from one form to another has been the stuff of myth and legend for as long as people have told stories. While he does not rush to judgment, for Cranley Hubert, the idea seems potentially heretical. He does, however, seem deeply fixated on the possibility that a man, and it may be noted that Hubert is indeed a man, may spend time as a chicken. Right, so interesting thoughts with that guy. Tiny book. Book is pasted full of clippings from pamphlets and circulars, a collage of recent events. Danger done, divine duels, Damien and deals death to dark dealers. Hear ye, we mourn our fallen father, the divine Lucian. He sacrificed himself in the war against the ring. Lucian's day to be rededicated. Who will rise up to take the divine's place. Of refugees from villages, homeland uninhabitable, cannibals unwelcome. Let's see. Eat moss pie, from Grand's childhood to your table. Very random collection. Interesting hobby for the Houndmaster. Logbook Magister Geraldine Riddler. Day 230, Lucian leading charge to front, heading toward Elflands. 231, Lucian parlayed with Damien. No peace for father and son. Day 232. Had no idea about Death Fog. Everything dead. Everything. Black Ring, but Lucian too. What? Return to Arcs. I guess we won. the defeat of the Black Ring, people thought peace had finally come. But then the Woodwoken started appearing. Alright, so it's one thing after another. And Geraldine Ritter, you are not the Houndmaster. Yeah, the Houndmaster was just collecting books. Alright, and Sybil. Yeah, snack time.
You are nothing. You are no one. You do not exist. Not really.
Nothing from that one. What about from the head?
A deluge of happiness. You played the flute. You wrote poetry. The music ended in fraught joy. You are nothing. You are no one. You do not exist. Not...
Alright, nothing too much then. Okay, so that the group that's over there.
You're gonna steal the others now. Be a good lad, why don't ya? First, tell me where we...
Yeah, it's not in danger. Oh, hey, rat. You are very annoying to click on.
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror!
Behind the wall. Oh, quite a safe. Alright, before we go down there, can we kill these guys without them retaliating? Okay, so the full group does not retaliate. Good. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a little silenced. Yeah, I think the knockout's gonna hit them both. Alright, free XP with these guys. Anything good? Get some fire essence. And you are a chicken. Missed. They have very good dodge. XP is not the greatest, but still something. Oh yeah, I don't suppose we can talk to them.
The creature's breath quickens as you approach, and it shrinks slightly, as though it expects you to strike it.
Alright, barely not. Good. Gonna teleport through in the middle so that Sybil can backstab.
yield to none.
Really need to be starting out closer.
Glory is mine. Worms take you.
Alright, was that a level up? No. Oh, they have something to say.
The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
Makes my skin crawl, but I find myself strangely fascinated. Not waiting for the punchline. Yeah, after someone's twisted idea of a joke, not waiting for the punchline.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating.
But it's kind of fascinating, isn't it?
Well, Sybil, why'd you have to go the fascinating route? Right, not sure if you're going to be too close to that one.
Yield to none.
Oh, almost. Oh, you are not done with that. Should have paid closer attention. That's annoying, you fortified yourself. Yeah, silence just for one turn. Alright, a little sloppy, but it worked out. And there's several silent monks in the area. This feels almost like a boss arena. Yeah, deal with that one last. Let's head towards that large door. Oh. Alright then. That's right to the front gate. Can't move, crippled. Could teleport him away, but he might end up bringing reinforcements. Just like that. Yeah, I'd be knowing just to fight all those extra guys. Yeah, let's try that again without luring the rest of the guards. Alright, did we do this fast enough? Fast enough to avoid the guard. Okay, so if we check with the fin, are we going to alert these guys? Oh, that was the old restoration one. Not the right one. Right, not good for Fane, but next time Fane comes around, she'll be able to turn me into a chicken. Yeah, it's just gonna be there just to finish him off. But they noticed. Alright, well, we don't want that. If we do fight them, it's just gonna be against the 2 archers. Yeah, as for the other 2 guys, they are not sure how they're gonna get to us. Yeah, they're both 52-52. I don't believe she's gonna be able to do much. Alright, so then a bit of magic. You can't hit that one. Could teleport them inside, one at a time. That is a lot of damage though. I'm gonna go and close it instead. Alright, good amount of XP there. Where are you going? Maybe just have some little stealth. Ricochet can go really well right there. First, we need to finish off this guy. Alright, so they're all grouping up. Yeah, feign, stay down. I think they have a key for this. And apparently he was too far for the ricochet to take effect. Oh, Fane, why'd you wake up? Well, it doesn't matter. Archer's dead. They're all down there. Maybe the ricochet will work better this time. If it's soft cooldown. Yeah, then she can use her throwing daggers. Nope, right to the gates. Annoying misclick. Oh, does the magic not go to the bars? Maybe it's just the one at the gate. We should use haste on you. Yeah, we're not just going through the gate. Might be best just to teleport them in one at a time. I didn't take the ladder. Well, about time they realized they could do that. you still gonna run around? Yes, you are. Mountain over here? No. Not even close. That feels like a lot of work for you.
Glory is mine.
Alright, bit of a mistake for you to come down here. How is that an invalid target? Magister Morris is quite sturdy.
I'll yield to none.
What'd you do? Shoot the floor again? It'll teleport you away. But no. You're already surrounded and everything. Still need to do something about the dog. Again, those gates. Lord somewhere. And that typhoon was down on the ground. Okay, that the dog should burn to death. Right, so do we have a key for this gate? No. Well, now we do. Alright, get it in connect minutes again. Alright, yeah, they all have keys. Oh. Noka ring. Like golden spoon. Olin's bow. Not that great. Where did that lockpick message go? There it is. Yeah, really not sure what we're gonna do with all the intestines. Alright. So they did not have a whole lot. Alright, so we could proceed this way, try to fight the guards. And there's a person here, around here somewhere, who is neutral on the whole subject. So probably might be a good idea to rescue him. But before we do that, yeah, talk to Nambora.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
Oh, you have more spellbooks. Summoning 2. Target total more summons deal 100% more base damage during this next turn, but then dies. Maybe not. Farsight unlocks range checks for your incarnate and provides 23 armor. Encounter incarnate, rallying a skill, rallying cry. Target character regenerates vitality and magic armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in their vicinity. Restores 13 vitality, restores 6 magic armor. Maybe. Yeah, he would be able to use these. Or maybe not, it says he requires summon 2. Alright, so what do you have? What I ended up giving you? Right, I gave you single-handed.
You maniac.
See, the next level probably won't get you combat ability. Just look at the books just in case.
The sun shines bright upon the...
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need?
Also, offer the wares. 294. She has 996. There are quite a few items with a hydrosophist. Man, that's from the merchant that's selling the hydrosophist spells. As for this, gonna get the incarnate one, I guess. Right, 6 turn cooldown. Alright, Red Prince. Gonna win this. Okay, nice. We have totems and incarnate.
It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Oh, right in that ring. How expensive was it?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
475. Okay, it's quite expensive.
What do you need? Huh,
I
the
think
hammer
about
got
those.
you
No.
curious.
I thought a bit more cider sophist. Alright, so hide sophist 2 with that ring. Now, where was that person? Also, Ken, do you have the capacity for it? Yeah, you do. You have stuff that we're not using. Right, was he around on this side? You are the air guy. Are you the hydrosophist?
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend.
Yeah, you are, okay.
Well, it doesn't hurt to ponder.
Combine restoration. Rain would be good, so would Ice Fan. Oh, maybe Hail Strike. Seven magic armor for 3 turns. Oh, but that's 2. Also, quite on the expensive side.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. 1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears. Oh, make the hinges rust.
Probably at least get the restoration. Right, so the robe and wizard armor both the same. Can I use some buckets? Going to get rid of that. I need one cooking pot. Just...
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh. 1,000 bottles of dust.
Oh, probably not. I'm going to regret it later.
Make the hinges rust. rust.
Alright then. Yes, back to the dungeon. Is there a waypoint down there? Don't know.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
Alright, so all these are just escape.
God!
Irma? Where are you, darling?
Fire her. She ain't coming back.
Right, the ancient vault. Still need to find that hidden spot. Let's see, if we were to go to here, we'd have to sneak to the audience chamber. We could save there, but the loaves are. Try to fight them. Yeah, that gives access to a whole lot of land. Alright, probably should remove that poison. Yeah, since we have contamination, let's try the air and water.
This much is clear.
Source runs through your veins. It must be restrained.
I'm level 4.
And her great wisdom.
You're level 4.
A gift.
You guys against 5 people.
A cure in one. Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so docile.
So since they're having a little something down there, a little trial. Feels a bit important. Right, how many guys were up here? So, those 2.
Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary.
We can.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and then we got 2 more down that way. Okay, well, they're only level 4. I'm not seeing one else. Might be able to do this fight this time. Yeah, a few things over here.
We can. Pretty soon
Okay, so what does using the ballista get us?
Impressive weaponry. Might the Manchesters anticipate Voidwoken attacks despite their rules and their collars?
Okay, nothing. Cannot use the ballista. Now, you again, Nabura. Ruining Sybil's stealth. What happened to the cats? Yes, here's what happened to the cat.
You say that?
we can. Pretty soon we'll lick 'em.
Goodbye.
Same
I
as
demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
Wait, man. Lucian licked.
This is nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your grandmaster that.
Alright, so you moved away.
These beasts from God's know where, eh?
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
You say that?
We can. Pretty soon we'll lick 'em, same as we did the Black Room.
Wasn't any
Swordsman Ranger.
Lucian licked.
And apparently they didn't notice.
Are these beasts from God's
Why don't you
know where?
notice?
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
You say that?
We can. Pretty soon we'll lick 'em, same as we did the Black
How are we about to kill you like this?
Wasn't any weak man. Lucian licked.
That'd be funny.
Killed.
Nice little stealth kill, I guess.
Fine. Come on, those fellas just married their master.
Why don't you notice?
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
Run further. Oh, sure. Now you fight. Right. That was strange. Definitely makes things easier.
The Divine would want...
Right, you're mostly physical armor. Probably run right behind you and then stealth. Yeah, you're not exactly going to do much. Need to get Sybil some magic attacks. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. If and we'll have you attack and then we can have turn him into a chicken. Alright, turn to a chicken. And you run away. Don't run away.
Glory is mine.
Now it's Fane's turn. I'm shocked. So, SAP, AP recovery down, dodging reduced. That's going to knock you down.
Into the dark with you.
Definitely easier than the first time we did this. And they are still unawares. Alright, so let's open this. Thievery too low. Can we break this down? No. Oh, okay. Found a repair hammer. Now you can press right mouse button on any broken equipment and select repair. Understood. Oh yeah. Cure has durability. Forgot about that. Or some of it does. It's just melee weapons have durability. Really doesn't seem like it's that much of an issue. Oh, a lot of food items. Oh, healing potions. "15 physical, 3 magic." Nice.
Junk.
Did you expect a needle?
I expected something. We need a stash hand. Okay, apparently we have 1,300 gold. Awesome. basic stats are better than what the Red Prince has. Lose out a little bit of HP. And some of the reflection of damage and resistances. But it might be worth it though just for the improved stats. Well, physical armor is already at 29 though. We'll hold on to it for now. Just have him carry it. Yeah, the bow we don't need since we have the crossbow. And there are no alternate weapon loadouts. Yeah, so I'm just add it to wares. Yeah, about those books. Military essays. What makes an expert swordsman? There are 3 types of swordsmen: the beginners, the bravado, and the masters. If you have already learned the basic techniques, you can easily distinguish the beginners from the experts. A beginner does not know how to hold the sword properly, and his fighting stance is completely unbalanced. The bravados are versed in the art of sword fighting, but they reveal their knowledge mostly through exhibition. You can find many bravados at fairs where they demonstrate their skills in front of the excited masses. A real swordsmaster is a mentor who travels from town to town to teach his skills, but he always hide his best tricks. A true swordsmaster will teach you everything you know, not everything he knows. If you say so. Blood rain. Was there another book? Yeah, here it is. Little Book of Big Booms. Big Booms. Rain and lightning, blood and oil, these are the ingredients of Rivellon's most explosive recipes. Consider these combinations when trolls come seeking a holiday feast. Fire and water for a nice sizzling steam bath. Fire and oil when a small, contained blaze just isn't enough. Fire and blood because there's nothing more fearsome than a cloud of blood. Interesting. We can make a steam cloud out of blood. Didn't know that. Fire and poison. Consider to blast your guests' main course and ensuing mist in their dessert. And remember, you can add electricity to any cloud for a shocking spicy finish. Right. Yeah, I didn't think we could shock the steam clouds. Alright, nicely informative. Probably sell most of his books. Oh yeah, the amulet. Right, we can't just use it because of the collars.
you're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye. This has nothing to do with the Paladin. Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the Paladin. Sully the Divine's name with this place.
The Divine...
Nope, keep... You're supposed to keep on going. Trespasser.
You'll do what? You're weak. Goodbye.
I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
Oh, is it just you?
This has nothing to do with the Paladin.
That's not going to work out well for you. Kind of thought the other guy would be participating.
The Divine would want the world free of Voidwoken.
Sorcerers are like the Divine.
Yeah, you don't have much armor. Oh, path was interrupted. Yeah, try to lure her up a little bit more. Or we could just teleport her up. That's a bit cruel using first aid on the undead. Oh, well, you don't have physical armor anymore. Time for you to be turned to a chicken. Alright, well, I'm going to knock you down.
I'm ready.
Worms take you.
I'm surprised we didn't let that end. Oh, that was a really good shield. And another skull. Right, so about that shield. Can we use it? Yes, we can. Alright, plenty of physical armor now. That would have been so much nicer if we had it earlier. Yeah, if we had just killed that one guy that was patrolling around here, we could have easily snuck up here and looted it. Alright, looks like we looted everything up here. I don't think these posters are going to have anything on them. Divine is gone, Bishop Alexander is not. Warning, those caught excessively fraternizing with inmates will be brought before the Hammer herself. Yeah, nothing too interesting about those. Okay. Oh, okay, it's a target.
This is nothing to do with the Paladins. Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
Magister Captain Triple.
You sully the Divine's name with this place.
The Divine will want the world free of Voidwalker.
Anything else? No. Oh, Carpenter's axe. And what about on this side? Yeah, this was the teleport area. Yeah, the back way from the hidden cove. Or the hidden beach. Yeah, then this one was where that guy's allies were. I had to turn around because there were a bunch of guards over here. Yeah, there's like 3 over here and then maybe 1 more patrolling. Oh, anyways, let's get rid of this guy over here and then end it today.
Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. If you're harming them in here,
You'll do what? You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye.
I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
This is nothing to do with the
That wagon is in the way.
Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. You sully the Divine's name with this place.
The Divine would want the world free of
Is there another person over here? Yes, there is.
Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. If you're harming them in here,
You'll do what? You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye.
I demand entry.
Right, hopefully this ranger does not join in.
Go and tell your Grandmaster that.
It's everything to do with the Paladins. You sully the Divine's name with this place.
The Divine would want the world free of Voidwalker.
Sorcerers are like the Divine's children. You're harming them in here.
Subdue them and make sure Paul doesn't leave.
Alright, got caught. Well, you can join in the fire too. Right, you just teleported yourself. Sybil and Red Prince can deal with that ranger. Enemy target is invisible. Well, remove their shield. If we can get him there, we could turn him into a chicken. Yeah, just continuing with the spells. Alright, I forgot to summon Incarnate. Mosquito Swarm. Unleash a swarm of giant mosquitoes to suck the blood from your enemies, dealing 19 to 20 physical damage.
The Reaper for me. I decided to survive with 1 HP left.
By Lucian's sword, these magisters are madmen. Are you alright, elf?
Got anything to trade. Nothing too valuable. Oh, and what's he talking to Sybil? Say that you're more than alright. Felt good to spill a little magic of blood after what they've done to you. No, try to be a bit polite to him. Don't know how he feels. Well, I mean, he was kind of enemy to the Magisters, but we don't know if he's that extreme on them. Yeah, sure, there's nothing to worry about.
I'm glad to hear it. It was good to have you on my side. We showed those maniacs what's what, eh?
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested to hear this.
Alright, so a different faction of the Divine Order. Tell him that if it took him this long to figure out the Magister of bad news, he must be frighteningly naive. No, who exactly do you intend to tell about all this?
Our Grand Master, for one. Lord Ken would never stand for this kind of nonsense. The thing is, people on the mainland don't know what goes on here. Never would have believed it myself until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough, and this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering.
Alright, so where are you gonna go?
First things first, I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. I was sent here to make an official report on what exactly goes on here, and I don't intend to run away now. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the Hollow Marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe in bogeymen. I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island, and where there's a harbour, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you. You deserve better than this place.
Alright, he's nice. Hopefully he doesn't die out in the swamp. Let's see, haste scroll, another ring, 6 armor, scoundrel, so Sibyl, 2-hander weapon, which we don't use. Good price though. Nothing special about the axe. Bench saw. A crafting item, or crafting tools. Let's see, this door just goes back inside. And then this way's out into the swamp. No, it is right into the raised drawbridge. And then we have this area outside with all the, well, the guards that we saw earlier. Well, anyways, after that, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Yeah, just pick this up tomorrow. Good progress today. Definitely good progress. Got past a whole bunch of fights that we weren't able to before. Completed the Griff fight, completed the Houndmaster fight, and yeah, completed this whole little sequence with the guards. Got a whole bunch of new gear, got some level ups. So yeah, a whole lot of good progress today. And we're almost up to our next level too. So, we'll be continuing this tomorrow. We're probably going to continue exploring out here before we go back to the inside of the dungeon. Yeah, I kind of want to meet up with Zealous since both Sibyl and Ifin have dealings with them. See what that's about before we head back into the dungeon and yeah, just finish that place. But yeah, just more exploration and wandering around. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. Then Wednesday we'll be back, well, either Wednesday or Thursday we'll be back with RimWorld. And then Saturday, possibly more Divinity Dragon Commander. Haven't gotten my work schedule yet today, or this week. But at least definitely we will be back tomorrow. So, anyways, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between __ depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. As for the days, that will be a bit variable for now. Or at least I'm going to be trying to keep Sunday, Mondays regular then. And then as for the rest, just gonna have to let you know as I figure things out. But anyways, once again, thank y'all for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever happened to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.